What's up, Sepher? What's up, Rune? I'll be there in a second. I'm just trying to get my coffee ready. My wife wanted me to run upstairs to go get some stuff done. I'll be starting in just a minute. Got a 15 streak, Sepher. That's awesome. Okay. Welcome to the party. It's your boy Malintent. We're back again for another day of Last Epoch. What we're trying to do is we're trying to actually do hardcore. We've been having a lot of fun. Been enjoying ourselves. As you can see, we died again off stream too. It was such a pitiful death, but it's okay. It's okay. We are going to make it. All right, so as you can see, we just been just trying to get through things. Let's see, I got one more point. Where do I want to put that point? Where do I want to put that point? Let's go with the extra loot lizard configuration. That's right. Confirm. Okay, so currently right now we're just trying to get through some stuff. As Suckerman said yesterday, I just like being in the early acts. That's all that is. Most people don't realize, but I just enjoy playing the early acts. It's just the way it's just where it is. There we go. Now, where do I need to go? I think I need to go south. Well, really, I need to go back to the town. The reason I need to go back to town is because I don't have a belt. I really don't have a belt. There we go. Get the mic a little bit. There we go. So let's go. Oh, let's go back to the council chamber. I need to get a belt because my belt only has 2 potion slots. That means I haven't even bought a new belt. Put a new belt on.
Yes.
Let's see if we can get a belt that's worth something. 3 slots. There we go. Hold up, this one gives me increased cold damage. I don't want that. This one, let's just go with the plus mana. Boop. Let's see what we can do with these belts here. Want to make sure we get some health on it. Oop, that's terrible. We want to make sure we get what? Minion damage. If I can I get some minion damage? No. What's up, Sephra? What's up? That's right. Got tier 2. And then let's see here. What else can we get? Let's increase poison damage. Oh, no fortune potential left. But I at least got 3 potions, or I will have 3 potions. That's the good thing. I got 3 potions now. So I should pop up with 3. There we go. Now I can go here. Hold up for a second. Let me grab my coffee. There we go. Got my coffee. You know, I think it's about time for me to go ahead and switch out and get a better whatchamacallit. I think it's about time for me to get a better headset. I've been rocking this headset for a while. I think a better headset would be better eventually, you know. Uh-oh. I forgot I was playing this as a normal. Let's go. That's right, that's right. Getting in my springing form. That's right, baby. That's right. Let's see what we got here. We got some boots. Spriggan, have you died again? Oh yeah. Me and the Lich, we died off screen yesterday. Just so you know, we died horribly off screen. I mean, it was so bad. I was like, wow. I can't believe I sucked that bad. I got seriously mollywomped. I got mollywomped so bad, I was like, wow, that's terrible. It was fun to watch, but not to experience, trust me. It was not fun to experience. But I will say, it was kind of funny though. It was kind of, the death was kind of funny. I was like, oh wow. I ain't even know what to do. I had gotten beat, I got beat down so bad it was crazy. Let's go up here. This is what I need to look for. Poison and void. Come on, come on, come on. I need some void, at least a little bit of void, right? Get that health up. Get that minion damage up. That's it. That's how we do. Mana regeneration jumped up. That's it. That's it. Okay, we go. We good. Dude, I was having a ball too. I had just gotten over my issues with the lich, where I was losing so much health, right? I had just got over it. And after I got over it, it was like boom. True, true, true. I shouldn't have gone with the lich, but it was something I had never played before. But at least I got an understanding of the lich now. I actually have an understanding of the lich. Because I'd never played one. I'd never played a lich, just like I've never played this guy before. But you remember what happened when I was playing the Druid the last time? I decided I was going to do a dungeon skip, and the dungeon boss killed me. I was like, I'll skip, I'll just do the dungeon. And then, cause I was like doing so well that I was like, oh, there's nowhere, I'm not gonna die in here. The dungeon, I'll smoke this dungeon boss. And the dungeon boss mollywomped me. Well, he didn't mollywomp me. I didn't get out of the area. There was an area of effect, Nova. And I couldn't get out of the Nova location, and it was like, no, and then I died. So I was like, no, that's terrible. So I will say that I you know, the situation is I learned a lot. I'm not gonna sit there and be like, oh, the lich isn't good. The lich was, after I got the lich kind of over the health problem, because okay, so the lich, let's just break it down. Lich cannot do any damage unless the health is starting to be being used, right? So what you're trying to do is you're trying to use your health and generate ward. And so I had to find that fine line of where that actually equaled out. And so where that fine line of where it equaled out was right about 45-50. About 45-50, that's when everything started coming into play. I was like, yes. And I started just working it. And then I did one of those stupid things of not paying attention, and I didn't, and you have to pay attention if you're in your form or out of your form. And I was out of my form, and I jumped into a pack. And I jumped into a pack out of my form, and then they just mollywomped me, and I was like, "Oh, I thought it was and it just felt so bad because I knew exactly what had happened. I was like, I was too eager. That's what it was. Is I was too eager to yes, Mrs. Mile killed me last time. It's okay. She loves me. She actually was sitting there and she was my Mrs. Mile actually advocates for you guys. She's like, "Hey, you gonna get on? Don't forget, you gotta get on. Remember the time." So we'll be sitting in bed and I'll be like, I'm tired. And she's like, "Oh, don't forget, you gotta get up." We gonna run this friggin' farm. We gonna do this.
The spirits, Terra, place long ago.
There we go. Come on, let's go. Let's go. That's how we do. Get that rage decay now. There we go. This is how we roll around here. There we go. Woohoo! That's how we go. Get that last minute roll. All right, so this is there we go. We're going to go there. There we go. There we go. So what we're doing is we're just kind of running through. Interesting. Interesting. Before I go, let me go ahead and 24 while I'm transformed. Da, 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 da. That goes there. So this one. I forgot how bad lower level equipment is. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. It's so fun. I like grants 30-hour and flex 50% when the shield expires versus the one shoots. Blah blah. I'm trying to figure out exactly if what I want to run here. You haven't looked at the filters? Oh, that's terrible. That's terrible. You gotta look at them filters. Them filters will save your life, man. Them filters will save your life. So this is 7% every time. This is attack speed. I'm gonna definitely do the attack speed. Generate some rage. Salary spec out of some hey, what's up? Yep, character number 301. That's right. 301. Sarah how'd you know I've been making so many characters, man?
Impossible.
I thought it was all you know, I was keeping that on the down low. Making sure nobody knew my dirty little secret. I suffer from PNCS, perpetual new character syndrome. I'm almost as bad as Sucker Man. Sucker Man keeps making characters over and over again. He don't die though. He's playing softcore. I mean, he sits there. He's like, look, I was playing this. I got to Monolith. I want to try something else, and he tries a whole new character.
Impossible.
Every time you tune in, your character is lower. You have a will of steel.
Impossible.
It's not a will of steel, man. It's not a will of steel. It's just I have no problems playing this one on hardcore. I have no problems playing this on hardcore. It's just enjoyable playing Last Epoch. Better than Path of Exile by far. Hey, Sephiroth said he only got one character. He's like, look, I'm trying online play now, but I had to do it myself. That's what he said. He's like, look, I had to do this, you know, I had to do it my way. Gotta get that duration up. Gotta get that duration up. All right, let's go ahead and do this. That gives me a 60% chance. I want a 100% chance of poison, baby. 100% chance of poison. Ooh. Summon healing totem. Dun 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 dun.
After Eon.
There we go. Go, go, go. The race is on. What, did you die? Are we dead yet? Did you die again? I actually gave up on the race. I was like, look, I'm gonna go ahead and I gotta rush, because are we dead yet? It's probably already at the end. That's what I was thinking. But you trying to tell me you're not at the end yet? What's up with that? You didn't die, did you? Tell me you didn't die, sir. Tell me you didn't die. You were so close. You had 91. You had 91. You did hit 91, right? I died at 92, so, and I was doing 100 corruptions, and I was like, dude, this is good. This is easy. And then I paid for it.
The outcast queen, leader of the living rebels, and
Let me look. Oh yeah, no. He's 93. So you still good. You still in the front. You still in the front. You still doing your thing. I got you though. I got you though. Don't worry. You ain't gonna win that easy. I have to put pressure on you.
Stay safe.
I'm gonna have to kick it into overdrive. Just put some pressure on you.
What do you want?
After I get this into overdrive, you'd be like, wow, Mal is just tearing it up. Yeah, crit avoidance is like the greatest thing. Oh, what am I doing? There we go. Transform. That's right. Transform. We got to get ourselves into the right mindset. that poison damage up. There we go. Got to get more damage though. A little more damage. Just got to get a little more damage. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to do something. The death number started to get bigger. Yeah, well, sucker man, you told me that you wanted to see me in Act 1 again, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna oblige you. I'm gonna go back and run this all over again. That's what I did. Hey, I followed your instructions, and what I'm getting from you, it sounds like I'm getting a little flack from trying to, I was trying to entertain my viewers. That's what I was doing. That's why I'm back. That's why I started all over again. I wanted to entertain my viewers. That's it. I'm going with that statement. Now, if I was online, you would see a death clip, but if I died offline. Let's get it. That's me transformed as a druid. I'm a druid, so I transformed, and that's my rage counter. That is why you see my mana as orange and not actually blue like everything else. Now, if I transform back out of this form, then I would run into that situation. And he's blocking it. Oh man. You see this dude is blocking every last one of them. That's actually a good, that dude got a lot of good block effectiveness. I like the Druid. I remember I was sitting there and I played the Druid the last time, right? And I died in a dungeon because I was trying to do a skip. I was like, I'll just skip, right? And so when I said I'll just skip, I was just like, I'll just skip. It's not a problem. And when I skipped, I actually died. I was like, oh, I'll go into the dungeon, and I couldn't avoid the what you want to call it? I couldn't avoid a Nova from the dungeon boss, and when I got hit hard. And I was like, oops, maybe I shouldn't have skipped. That's what went through my mind. It was like, oops, maybe I shouldn't have skipped. That was kind of rough. That's kind of ruthless. So that's what actually happened. I was like, I can't believe I died, you know. No. I'm done. I'm not skipping. I gotta catch up with all we did yet. There's no way in the world I'm skipping. All right, so there's a couple of things that I want to do on this, and I'm just trying to figure out exactly how I want to do it. So I want to do. I'm going to stay in this on this side, okay? Does it get better? Yeah, I think it would get better. There are some things that I'm trying to work out right now. So like one of the things that I chose in this one, let's just be honest. I chose this for health. Then I said I'm gonna get increased spell damage and or minion spell damage. And then I chose to get increased minion damage granted, you know, from Hunter's Restoration. I just did the point that got me to 20. Then I went in here, and the first thing I did was let me get some endurance, right? So I took endurance up to 5, and then I was like, I'm gonna put 5 points in attunement. So I got the 5 points in attunement and in strength. And then I said, okay, now I'm going to go ahead and get increased damage while transformed. Endurance, what that does is this. Okay, so if you look down here, right? It's a damage reduction. Okay, so that yellow marker that you see at the very bottom. Yes, it does. It does translate to my minions as well. So if my health hit points goes down to that yellow mark, then what happens is damage will be reduced by 30%. Now, what you want to do is you want to have your endurance at 60%, and then you want to get your endurance threshold as high as possible, so that when you get hit, you don't necessarily take a lot of damage. So you'll take less damage when you get when your hit points when you get hit and your hit points go down. That's what that's for. Now, a couple of things that I did, which is, I don't know if this is actually what I should have done. It's only 30% versus putting 5 points into here. 5 points into here would have been better damage. Yeah, it's for health only. Yes, nothing for ward. So I put 5 points into here to reduce my rage decay. Okay, and the reason why, and I might respec out of that and put the 5 points in here, because 5 points versus increased physical damage from a minion and increased poison damage from a minion is way more than the 5 points, than the 30 points being transformed and the reduction of rage. The reason why I say that is I can now put this on. Okay, so I put this on right now, and what that does is I gain 2 rage per second per summoned vine, and increased movement speed while transformed. I have increased armor while transformed, and my Spriggan and my Spriggan form get +1. Okay, so what this does is it kind of negates. That's the best way for me to put it. It negates me needing that rage decay, because what I can do is I can transform now. I can summon 12 vines and it'll keep my rage up. Okay, so I don't necessarily need to get that rage, have that rage decay. But I was too low to actually deal with it, so that's why I did that. How do you get to see the range on your rolls? Ah, okay, so that is an easy one. Let me go back here. No, let me go back here. Sorry. That's an easy one. I don't want to do it inside the thing. So the range on your rolls is inside your gameplay. So if you go over to settings, you look at gameplay. Auto compare items, always show mod ranges. Always show mod ranges. That's the one that you're looking for. So these are the settings that I use. Auto compare, always show ranges, require typing name when deleting characters. I always want that one. And enable item currency pickup text. So that way, what happens is when you're picking stuff up, it pops up in the left-hand corner. It's like, oh, you got 25 ambers or memory ambers and stuff like that. That's that text. I want to see it. I want to see it. That's why I'm doing that. I'm doing it so I can see that particular pieces. Now, like I said, there are some things that I could possibly take care of. So taking 5 points out of this, now that I have the necklace, I should be able to do that. And we'll see. We'll see exactly if it's a good thing. But yeah, the damage was lacking, or is kind of lacking, because of choices that I made in my tree. So if I respecialize and I go, okay, take that point out. And then I go, okay, time to put points back in. 5 points there. And then the 1 point there. So as you can see, that's 35 points toward poison damage. Increased poison damage for me and my minions. So, and if you look at when you transform, the vines are considered a minion. I believe. So let me get back over in here and show you real quick. Let's go back over here. So, no, oh, okay. Where do I want to do with that? I want to go to. So, and you get vine damage from here. So this also increases your vine damage. I got a 60% chance to poison with my vines in the form. Well, I want to go ahead and like you said, I'm a little bit low in DPS, but what I want to do is I want to go ahead and get that increase here and increase there. So right now, I think this is the making sure I poison is better than anything else right now. And then as soon as I get the specialty there, I'll be putting more points into that. Now, one of the things that you got to do, I transform. See, Vine has a minion tag. So
Impossible.
Yes? Gods be with you.
So with this one, we can go ahead and do that. So one of the things that that on the earlier version I didn't actually know if which way I wanted to go was on the earlier version I was running my Spriggan with a configuration my minion that was on my side, my Spriggan companion. I was running my Spriggan companion as a vine caster. But I think I was doing that incorrectly. I shouldn't have done that. What I should have done was I should have ran the Spriggan as a thorn caster, like that. Like you see those little kind of homing thorns that are coming out. Those are from the Spriggan. And what I think I should do is I should have ran that instead of what I was doing. And that makes a difference. Different powers make do different things, and you got to make sure you remember those type of things when you're trying to do things. You could also run them as a companion to be able to say, okay, I want you to do crowd control. And be like, look, I just want you to do crowd control. That's all I want you to do. I want you to just be able to smack things around and slow them down or hold them in place. But you got to go down one path first and try to figure out which one you want to do. So for me, I figured out my path. Now there's some things that I didn't realize about the Spriggan until a while ago. You love auto targeting skills, so then you don't have to. I understand that statement. I understand that statement a lot. 100% chance to poison. That's what we were looking for. See, that's crazy how good the poison thing was.
Welcome, traveler. May Terra smile upon you.
Look at that. Look at that.
Welcome, traveler. May Eterra smile upon you.
Get that increased damage. So there are things that could be okay. So there's some things that we need to look at, and I'll explain. So there are things that we can do. Right? Well, incorrect. Here. So currently, right now, we're going to go ahead and let's just say we're going to go ahead and finish out what my plan is. So finishing out my plan is 4 points here. So I'm 11. That's 15. Then after that 15, it's going to be removal of these two. So 15. So that's 15. Pick that 13. Now I can put healing points into here, right? And then here. And then put like always summon 3 totems here. When I do healing totems. And then here you go. Make sure I get you now chance to cast Spirit Thorns from each of your healing totems when you directly cast Spirit Thorns. So that's a good possibility, but I don't think that that's what I want to do. I want to come down here and get the second companion. I think I wanted to also figure out so this is the one that I actually have questions on. Healing totems directly cast their tree, cast from this tree, now also shoot thorns. So what I want to do is I want to replace upheaval and respec upheaval with thorns. And then that way, when I go down, because I gotta, no matter what, I gotta put 4 points in here and then 1 point there. And then 1 point here. That way I can, when I summon, I'm summoning 3 healing totems that also cast thorns, which is what I want to do. But then I have to replace upheaval, which I could replace upheaval right now and just say, hey, let me despecialize this. And then say, okay, I want thorns to be there. And then what you got to do is you got to figure out exactly what you're going to do with your thorns. So the you know, so this is the one that I actually want to get. Okay, so you want to put 2 points in here, 1 point here, 1 point, 2 points. So this is where you want to go, but it's just so the first thing we got to do is get the mana efficiency, so you can get this. Get that poison chance up to 50%. Then you want to get the poison duration. And then after that, then you want to, what you want to do is you want to make sure you get this one. So when you get a stack of like 12 poisons on the thing, when your healing totem comes out, so this is where the problem comes in right now. So I've got what I need here. Do I want more vine damage, or do I want to try to go get my healing totems up? Because my healing totems up is going to be the cool thing, because that actually means that when I'm throwing vines out, the vines automatically going to be casting poison on somebody. The healing totems, when their thorns hit, the healing totem thorns will be hitting and doing damage. Yeah, it's about time for me to take my medication. Hold for a second, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay, so yeah. Okay, so that's the question is how many times or what's going to be doing with that particular piece, you know. Like I said, it's so if I switch, I got to switch this back out to thorn totems because that's what I got to do. This guy's already out. Thank you very much, Sethra. All right. Who needs coffee when you got metal pipes? Look, I was okay. I was actually talking. I had just finished speaking and you threw a pipe at me. That's just terrible. You're still half asleep. Just because you're still half asleep doesn't mean you got to throw pipes at me. I mean, that's just me. You like, oh, I'm sleepy, so I'm gonna throw a pipe at Mal, and then that'll wake me up. There we go. Can we remove that one? Hold on a second. Let me. I'm sorry, are we did yet? They that was requested. That sound was requested to be added. So we added the sound and everything like that. I would like to point out, that it's just terrible. It's just terrible. Here you go, are we did yet?
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me!
I only come here for the pipe sound. There we go. So this one now, even more damage from that stuff, but that still doesn't help us yet. That doesn't help us yet until we go up in levels on we got to go up in levels on ourself right here. So when we go up in levels, what we need to do is we need to go another 4 levels to take us to 15, which the healing totem goes up. We need another one to get to there. So as soon as we get to here, we're golden on healing totems, then throwing thorns. But there's a lot that goes into this build. And we can pull 2 points from here. We can pull 2 points from here at a higher level. But right now we're just gonna go ahead and we're gonna keep rolling and executing things in the way we are. Uh-oh. I was standing around for too long doing nothing. So let's go. 24 Weaver wheel? That's nice. There we go. Woohoo! So you got to get that increased sprigging speed and the sprigging form movement. You got to get that speed increase there. Then we got to go ahead and let's start working on that healing totem. All right, let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Gotcha. Gotcha. Got him. There we go. Come on, come on. Do the locomotion with me. Let's go. Let's go. $47. Ooh, this is gonna be interesting.
Hurry and break these chains. You'll have to beat it. I'll take that as a yes. Get to the railing and give a signal when you're ready.
Okay. Ding. Now Spriggan forms and everything like that are a lot faster. Like health leech on crit. Oh, that ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work. What should I do? What should I do? I could do another 5 here. I'm gonna revert myself back out. So I can get an 80% increase here. Okay, so 50% chance there. All right, that's not a problem. That's not a problem. This is gonna be a problem. Got to get more points there. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna move those boots out. Probably not gonna move those boots out. That's probably not gonna happen. Okay, so let's go ahead and look at this. Yeah, I'm probably gonna put that away.
Ha! Not as cold as I.
You washed up safely. It's yeah. I'll only slow you down. Please.
Jump back to the end of time real quick. Woo! There we go. So what we got is we're jumping back to the end of time so we can switch out some configurations and stuff like that, or switch out some things. We are going to, this one's gonna just get dropped to the ground. Drop, drop. This is that one has legendary potential. This one doesn't. Take the legendary potential one and put it in here. Okay, that takes care of that. Morning. MOUR. $71, $65. And we'll drop that one. This one has nothing to do with this. Huh. If I actually can spell. Parry to restore you and your random minion to full health and grant frenzy for 5 seconds. That's actually pretty good. That's actually a pretty good one. Might not be what I'm gonna run, but that's actually a pretty good one. I gotta think about that one. Hey. Lightning helmet. So what we're doing is we're just actually looking for things that we can use to to enhance what we got. Now this one has 61% critical strike avoidance, and I kind of want to keep that over everything else because it would be so much better to have that than to pass that up. So this block is actually a really good thing to have. The gloves aren't really worth it. Wearing 2 of those. The ring would be okay. So I need to put the belt here because that's definitely something I want to use. So that'll give me void and poison resistance. It's gonna, but gotta be 50 to use it. This actually is not gonna be worth anything to me. I don't think I'm gonna switch out the boots. So when I become 35, I'll put this on, which will give me two my Spriggan form. 2 points to my Spriggan form. Thorn Shield's gonna be better. I get 68% reflect. I think where my failure is going to be right now is okay, so like I said, I think the failure is going to be with me trying to figure out exactly what I'm gonna do. Ah, there you go. This is the one I want, but I can't get it for a while. Okay, so that's the one I want. And this one, when I use a physical spell. What's a physical? So this one might actually be. Drop that. Okay, so this is good for me to cast with. Let's go over here and grab a helmet. Just grab something that's something I can use. That'll work for now. Oh, that sucks. No forging potential left. Oh, that sucks, but that's okay. We get a little bit of something.
Take care.
Okay, so what we're looking for, Shift F. What we're looking for, we're looking for a attunement and one of the others. Okay, so we are looking for some things. We'll get them. So this will drop out at 40. This will drop out at what? At 50? That's actually incorrect. What did I do on that one? This one should pop up at 4. And so what I need to do here, what I need to do here is make some more of these and then change the color to purple. And then there's tier 5 or higher, or tier 6 or higher. This one ends at 60. So I should be able to go here, here. Gloves, ring, belt. What I need to do is this, change the color to select color, make it this color, take that to 80. That's gonna be 5 or higher. Oh, no, that's 4. Recolor. Gotta get my coloring right. Really, what I should do is that's belt. Belt. Ring. Ring. Gloves. Glove. Oh, sorry. Helmet. Helmet. There we go. That way we keep them together. It's 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there we go. That works. That works. Everything's in a nice, pretty row. That should be 80. Distance needs to be changed to 80. This one needs to be changed to 80. This one needs to be changed to 80. That works for all of those. So that takes care of all the rules, and we kind of keep the rules in a particular format. That'll work. So let's look at the rules and let's see what we're shooting for. We're looking for anything that equals, no, we're looking for movement speed tier 2 or higher with any affix of these 8, which is good. And we're doing the same for, and when we get up to this, then we're looking for tier 3s or higher for things like movement speed for the boots. And then let's say here for helmet wise, we're looking for attunement. So attunements of a particular level or higher to be able to go for things. Now, as you can see, there are certain things that we're looking for, certain things we're not. Glove wise, we're looking, let's just be honest, glove wise, we just need to get some actual gloves. Let's get some gloves that we're gonna use. Hey, Mountain, can you help me with my filter? Since you're working on filter, right? Yeah, sure, no problem. What do you need? What do you need for your filter, sir? What do you need? What exactly are you trying to do with your filter? I can help. I can't seem to find a way to add this. What are you trying to add? Show any one-hander with increased minion necrotic damage. Oh, that's easy. That's easy. Okay, so Shift F. You're gonna add a rule. First thing you want to do is you want to go here and you want to go item type. You want to pull this down and you say any one-hander. So you don't care if it's a dagger, a wand, a scepter, or anything like that. So that's just one-handers. Boom. That's covered. And then what you want to do is you want to go here. You want to say, hey, I want a particular affix. And you're saying, hey, I want minion necrotic damage. So what we're going to do is we're going to type in minion. We're going to just see what we got here. Minion penetration. Nope, that's not the one you want. Nope, none of those. Nope, none of those. So what I'm getting from what I'm seeing here is there is no minion necrotic damage. There's penetration. There's penetration, increased minion necrotic damage. I don't see that as a damage type. Right, so minion damage, increased minion damage is the one you want. But see, that's gonna be a problem because of a couple of things. So one, gotta watch what you're looking for. Okay, so let's just say we're gonna get rid of all of this, right? And then we go in here and we go minion. See, it's got problems with that particular configuration. There are certain things that it just does not like. Your LinkedIn game? So that's minion spell and bow damage. You said necrotic damage. Oh, you want the, okay, so no. Okay, so you're looking for a particular item. That's implicit. That's different. That's different. Okay, so what you're looking for is to do this. You want to go here. You want to go item type. Oh, excuse me. Get out of that. You can do it. You can do it. I just was incorrect on what you were looking for. What you want is you want to go here. You want to go item type. Then you want to go with a one-handed weapon particular type. So that particular type of weapon is, this weapon is an axe. Okay, so there is a axe that's out there. So you got to choose axe. That type, there is a one-handed type axe. Confirm, pull this down, and you start looking for that particular axe. Okay, so there's a necrotic damage, soul harvester. You click soul harvesters. So any soul harvester that hits the ground will automatically do it. And then you have a sickle as well. So there's a one-handed thing called a sickle as well. So we're gonna grab both of those because those are necrotic damage minion modifications. Okay. Then you go confirm. So any axe, the base type, you gotta have axe and that particular thing. So you want those two things. You're either going to get a harvester, it's called a harvester, or a sickle. Those have necrotic damage built into the implicits. Okay, then what you do is you sit there and you add whatever affects that you want. So let's say what we're looking for is, we're looking for, if I can spell minion correctly, we want to get things that have minion. So you could do necrotic minion penetration. You could do, I want to do spell and bow damage like you have on that one you got right now. Or you can do melee and spell, just depends. And then just say confirm, and then or then that's what'll happen is any of those items that hit the ground, don't forget you want to change the color. You want to change the color to something like maybe do this color or this color, confirm, emphasize it, and stuff like that. Yeah, don't forget. Yeah, so what he was saying, don't forget about that. If you go into your Weaver tree, there's one for weapons and armor. Drop it in there so you can get that type. You'll get more of that type. Make sure though, from what I'm hearing, I haven't actually verified, make sure you do one that has make sure it has potential. Make sure it has forging potential, because if it doesn't have forging potential, you get pretty bad drops. Well, you need to get it in your Weaver tree, sir. You need to get it in your Weaver tree. All right, so that's what you need to do for there. See, I'm glad I can help you, sir. Glad I can help you. There we go. No forging potential left, but that's okay. That works.
Take care.
Now what I need to do is go back over here. Go back to here. Yeah, like I said, it's one of those things. All right. So Saraline has confirmed that if you do it, with low forging potential, you're going to get very terrible drops. There we go. So one of the things you got to remember when you're doing your filters is you can actually make it really hard for you to get items. So most of the things that I'm looking for are going to be R2 specific for this particular build, but that's because mostly the item pieces that I'm looking for, let's just be honest, I'm looking for items of a particular nature. I've got a lot of uniques in this build, and I have all the uniques, so there's no real reason for me to be looking for like body armor and things like that, because this is not made for that one. It's made for, you know, I got my Spriggan armor, you know. All rings, got my GGG, my tier 6 crit avoidance ward ball. Oh yeah, definitely. You can get better. You can get better. Trust me. Trust me. You keep doing higher corruption, and you can get a lot better. You can get a lot better. Okay, so let's see what we got to do here. We got to go up a little bit more, and we want some more damage. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and get my attunement up, which is just going to do real good. And then for this one, what we want to do is we want to ensure we want to do that, because me show you what I'm talking about there. Self-heal amount. Automatically target lowest health things. That's going to be one we're going to want. Oh, sorry. We got to definitely make sure this one. This is the one. Sorry. Ba ba bum ba 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 bum bum ba bum bum ba 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 bum ba 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 bum bum ba bum. There we go. We want to go ahead and grab 2 of these. There we go. There we go. Look at that.
It's time for the oracles. Await the oracle. Hey now. I've seen how you handle yourself.
All right, let's see here. Let's go.
I can teleport
42% increase for that. I don't wanna keep that going. Wanna go ahead and get that extra one here for the healing totem. The healing totem health and duration is increased, and the summoning speeds done is increasing. We need to actually increase our damage, and how to do that is by doing this, but I'm trying to get down to this point right here. So that's going to be able to be done as soon as we can get a few more levels. We get a few more levels, we'll be able to add some
buried in the slums. She told me of the Emerald Castle.
All right, so that right there gives me the ability to do a few things. Number one, we're gonna go ahead and get that an increase there. That's some more damage there. That's more damage, and then we're gonna put this on because we need it. And then after we put this on, we're gonna go ahead and spec this into the Spriggan. This is now gonna get those 2 points there, which one more point we'll be able to throw into there. Then this, what we did last time was we went a little bit into the situation where I don't think we should have for him. What we want to do now is 2, 3. Do that. 20% against poisoned enemies. So this right here is just tons of synergy with what we're doing, okay? And so that should take care of and or enhance our capabilities by a lot. So we're going to be doing a lot more damage against anything that's poisoned. Oh, beautiful. Now that's what we're looking for. Hold up. What did I do? Okay. Thirty-seven, 38, 30. There we go.
3. No, when she told me it'd take the courage of a ruby Nagasa, I didn't expect. There we go. 2. Sprig, what you got? 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 40% increased damage against poisoned enemies. That's not the best one because the best one is the per point one. I'm not even going to deny the best one is the per point one. So that was what we're seeing right here is just a
4-minute run, 0 ward rolls, 20 to go. There we go. Another Spriggan form update. Da da da. Let's get that 28% chance of extra thorns.
This square's a sorry sight. I can only imagine how she feels.
Impossible.
There we go. So woo.
Hidden so close. A word of advice. Don't ask her about the diamond matrons. You're aggressive.
だだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだだ Increase critical strike chance per point. Increase damage per point. I think I'm gonna go with making some crit chance capability. Go for the attunement. All right, that gets us there. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna go here, health per. While you control a Spriggan, you and your Spriggan reflect flat damage to the attacker's per vitality point. I'm gonna definitely go this route. As one, yeah, definitely go that route. Let me pass back out there. Let's go. Spill the barrier. Let's get through. Did I say get through? Yeah, there we go.
Yes?
All right, so
Greetings.
all right, let's see. Attunement. Crit avoidance per 5 attunement. Oh yeah. I gotta get 8 points. So all this, we're not worried about. We want this. Then after we get that, what we're gonna do is increase damage over time while transformed. So that's not gonna be what we want. Health regen, mana regen, health regen. So rage gain on crit, increase crit. There we go. Impervious. All right, so this is gonna be interesting. So right here we have poison, 49% chance, increased poison damage, etc. So where it becomes interesting is here. I have 100% chance inform. Poison chance inform is 100%. Vine poison chance is 100%. So we're good there. That's not where my problem comes in. So I'm gonna put a point here and then a point here. And then we get an increased there. Then it's gonna be all about trying to keep myself alive. %30 chance to recast Thorn Shield can only target you. That actually gonna be, that's gonna be interesting because right now I'm at 15, right? 15. 16, 17, $18, $19, $20. So that's 20 right there. So that's that's 1 plus that's 4. 4 is that's 19. Sorry, that's 19 there. 21, 22, 22, 23, 24. That'll be 24. Wow. It's gonna eat up everything. It's gonna need more defensive. I need more totems to increase healing effectiveness. I'm gonna need that a little bit. And then, no, vine damage hasn't even increased either. Oh, wow. This is going to be so tight. It's going to be so tight. It's crazy. So tight. Oh, I forgot. I got to pull 2 points from here. Because I'm getting 2 points per vine. Oh, wow. Almost lost that one. That's where I get the extra points from. I was sitting there, I was like, hold up, I screwed up somewhere. No. See, I got to get the more defensive things inside, like increased, oh, that's beautiful. Give me more vines.
Impossible.
There we go. Woo. That's how we roll. So we're sitting there, we're trying to get There we go. There we go. On to the next one. Ooh-wee. That's a good one. And the idol. That idol's a good one. That idol's a good one. Oh, yeah. So until I hit 42, you go there. And then this doesn't happen till I get 43. Poison damage. Let's go there. So this gives me an endurance. I get an increased cast speed and everything, but there are some issues with that glove. We can try to fix it now. That's too many. I can't put anything on it until I get 43. All right, that's okay though. That's okay though. 7 amulets in a 0 roll, that helps me. The game is waiting to roll in absolute beast. I can feel it. Ah, that's true. That's true. So what you should do is you should do more. Are we dead yet? You should do. You should try to do more dangerous things, and it's almost guaranteed that you're going to get the good one. Yeah, that's what you want. You want to do the really, really dangerous stuff. Oh, I'm such a terrible person. I know. A terrible person. I can't help it. Woohoo! We're almost there, people. We're almost there. All right, we're doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Let's go. There we go.
Possible.
There we go. Oh, hold up. Let's see what we got here. That's how we roll around here. There we go.
This is the artificial. Come quickly. Go to the.
So we got this.
You're over there. Go. I want to say more. Hopefully, I will see you soon.
Yes, you will see me soon because I am awesome like that. There we go.
Impossible.
There we go. Time to increase the damage, baby. Time to increase our damage. no. Let me go back over here. I want to kill that dude. Make sure he's dead. He is dead. Oh, they just don't tell you all the time. That's okay. That's okay. What we got here is a failure to communicate. There we go. Get the sprig going. That's how we do. Okay, so there we go. There we go. Let's see what kind of shield is that. That's the shield I want. I think I had a shield like that and I kind of let it die.
If it weren't for you, I'd still be in the Dreadnought. Or worse, I'd be making friends with Zarek's victims.
So, that's just a little extra damage. Doesn't do anything but just a little extra damage. Little extra damage. So, we still need to get to 42 to be able to wear this. Ooh, this has 0 potential. This one has, oh, this one's actually, I need to toss that one. Minion damage. There we go. That'll work for now. We gotta get these resistances up. People gotta get these resistances up. What am I doing? Let's go. That's what we do. I gotta try to see if I can pull that, pull those points out of that. go. Wow. Do, 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 do. So that just increases my damage there. There we go. Ah, level 94. Way to go, way to go, way to go. Still suck. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I will start the super grind.
Impossible.
Just like for. Here I was, hoping this would lead us.
Are we dead yet is lurking. Where to lurk? Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Let's see if I can actually get to monoliths.
Impossible.
Let's go this way.
Impossible.
Another attunement. Oh. All right, let's see here. We want that. Then we want a damage reflect per vitality. We want this one. We want that. That way it pierces through people. I'm not worried about it poisoning anybody. We're almost done, people. We're almost done.
I, the heart of the citadel is beyond. There is an egg.
We got
Glad if and when he fled.
we got a little bit more. Then we're
When you find time, you could.
then we're into the good parts.
Impossible.
Come on, come on.
Impossible.
Come on.
Impossible.
There we go. Oh.
You killed him? If we pull this off, Maybe I can give her some good news for once, eh?
If we pull this off, yeah, that's what it is. If we pull it off, we can give her good news. Okay, I'm gonna try something right quick. Before we go in there, I'm gonna try something. See if I can chew on something hard. Yeah, I think I can start eating regular food. I think I can start eating regular food. All right, let's do this. Let's do this.
Impossible.
There we go. There we go. There we go. Now we're sitting on some golden remove points. I'm gonna remove this point, and I'm gonna remove that point. See if I can sustain. If I can sustain, we're good. If I can't sustain, we got problems. We got problems. There we go. There we go. You see that? That means we're getting good stuff. Good stuff. Necrotic resistance. Shift F. Which one's that one? It's rule number 3. Oh, I bet you I bet you I was sitting there looking for particular Oh yes, I was looking for resistance modifications. That's right. Last one. That's right. So the more resistance modifications I had, because I was low on resistances. So if you look, we're still low on resistances, but I understand what I was doing. I understand what I was doing. Poison duration. Let's go ahead and do poison durations. Let's go ahead and do this one, which is going to be increase attack speed for my minions. And this one, we're gonna get a vitality reflect type situation. Okay. All right, now I got the critical strike avoidance automatically. And now what we're gonna do is we can start looking at getting ourselves that extra oomph of damage. Attunement scales my minions, scales my minion damage and everything like that. So I'll show you what. Just give me a second. I should have backed up instead of moving forward. So right here you see it says scale tags, minion, and attunement. So if I want this to do more damage, I need to get minion and attunement. Attunement also scales my thorn shield. Attunement also will scale my healing totem. And that's about it. Sorry, new chatter here. You're not a new chatter. You actually been around, sucker man. Is attunement useless for non builds? No, not necessarily. Let me show you. Because what it does as well is the following. Hold up. Wow, sucker man, you've been around for 3 years? Oh, wow. Thank you, thank you. That's awesome, dude.
Possible.
So let me get up here, and then as soon as I get up and get through, I'll show you exactly why it isn't. But most people just ignore all the other stats, and the reason why is because there's a lot of stat configurations or things inside of people's tree that says, hey, if you get over 90 of a particular stat, you double damage or things like that. So a lot of people don't spread their stats out. Okay, so now we can show you. We can show you exactly.
Prideful, as many weak men are.
All right, so now I have crit avoidance, really nice. I'm into this section here. The reason why attunement, look at this. Each point of attunement grants 2 mana and improves skills that rely on the innate magic inside of your surroundings. So if you want to increase your mana, that's one way of increasing your mana. If you look, I'm stacking nothing but attunement. I got no vitality, I got some strength, which, look, each point of strength increases your armor by 4%, improves skills that rely on it, etc. As well as you'll get a little health as well from it. So just be aware that these stats do matter or can matter. It's just one of those things that's like, are we gonna do it one way or the other? Don't know. Get my rage back up. So I just picked up Entangling Roots, right? The question is, am I going to use Entangling Roots, or am I going to use one of the other powers that is available to me? So there are things that I could do to better, get myself, better things like leap. I might want to put some leap in there instead of doing any of the other ones, because the things that we want is, we definitely want this, we want this, and we want that, because they all kind of interact with each other.
I've been expecting you.
You should have seen this coming. Yes.
I've heard of your power. Let's see. Enough! No more games. You. Why are you here?
See that poison's at like 90. It's at 60, 60, 40, 50. Then I can just go ahead and do this one. That 90 something, and he's dead. Poison stacks, 90. That's a beautiful thing. That is one of the reasons why I added a poison. So I have two other things that I can do for poison. Right here is poison chance, and put more vines out. This is poison, and this one's poison chance for spells. Really, I don't think I need that much poison chance. The attunements, I got as much attunement out of the configuration I got. Now there's some sprigging things that I could do. So you have armor per point of strength in human or sprigging form, and increases your melee points, etc. for other stuff. So I could do that. There's health regen here. It really comes down right now. What it's coming down to is what do I need to keep myself alive, and on this tree pieces on this, it's like very few things I can do that's going to help me specifically, because I'm all about my minions, right? So I'm doing a lot of minion things. So what things can I enhance that's going to increase my minion? So this will increase my minion healing, cold damage. Nothing's going to. This was in healing again. This one's cold damage. This one's increasing minion health. This one is cold. This one is, it's going to give me spell physical. Minion and spell physical points to my to things, and locust. So if I was the saw form, swarm blade form, that would actually help out there. This is minion damage, and so you could do this. We can go this route to get more minion damage. This one is increased damage over time while transformed. So I get 7% from here, 8% for minion damage there. So this one's only when I transform will I have that increased damage. This one is the other one. Now, one of the things that we can look for is we can also look for this. Is there any attunements Thicket of Thorns not worth? Okay, so what inside of you mean in the Druid? Okay, so you have a chance to cast Thorn Shield on yourself when you are hit. You have increased armor and reflect back to the attackers. It's actually worth it, kind of. The amount of points that you're going to get. So chance to cast thorns on when you're hit, 2% to 10%. That's, to me, 10%. Just keep casting it manually. Just keep casting it manually. And the reason why is because this is a 10% chance. Yeah, it gives me more armor. Gives me a little reflect back, but it's only going to trigger every so often. Now that is actually a good thing, but you can also do this, which is some armor. Not that one. Where is it? There's some modifications you can do for armor. Hold up. Is it in this tree or is it the other one? I think I might be in the other one. Okay, so one of the things that I'm doing is I'm just trying. This right now is just mostly, I was just about to go over here and show you that you can get 8 points plus penetration over here with 8 points. So I can get 8 points of for attunement here. I can get attunement and the endurance threshold. That's, remember I was talking about getting that yellow line to go up. That you can get that from here as well. So if I can do here, there, and this one says, hey, totems get armor and everything like that. You don't really need that, but you can do where is it? Increase attack speed with active totems. So you're going to do 8 because you're going to need 2 more points. You got to go 8, 9, 10, then do 8 points here. And that will take you up to 18. And then at the 18 mark, you're pretty much, that's all you've got really over in here that you can use. You could put some more points, a few more points into there, but what you got, oh, that's why it's there's like 20 points in here. I forgot. You got to you have to add that point here, and you have to add the 5 points here. Then you can get the 8 points there. That's all, and that increases your endurance threshold, your stun threshold, stun avoidance, and everything. So that gives you a little bit of, hey, I can bounce back and not take any damage type things. Then if you go over here, and this one, I don't think there was an attunement. There's something I was going to do over here. This one, add some strength in there. Stun freeze can be kind of bad. So the thing is, right now I'm almost to the point where I'm gonna where points in here are not really going to matter as much, and I can start in scaling my damage from other trees and my defenses from other trees, or sorry, other passive tree configurations. Because, you know, I could also do this one, which is, you know, tripled while using an axe. I can actually add some points in here, so spell damage and totem spell damage is increased as long as I'm wearing an axe. Now, the reason why I bring these things up is some of the things that we're talking about. So this is this minion tag. The minion is a physical spell, so it's physical and poison. This is physical and poison. This is just a buff. And this is, oh, sorry, I'm gonna get rid of that one. Put that to that. And if I was using this is physical. So physical and everything like that. So reason why I bring that up is you can get in here. Remember when we did this one? Physical and poison. And that's one reason why we took that node. Also here, these are points that we can do as well. It's not useless points. It's actually good points. It's just extra points of damage, base damage that you can add to the system. But let's go ahead and let's get moving before.
Back in my time,
Wait, I recognize these mountains. I must hurry.
Is there any class I haven't tried that you yes, I have now tried the Druid, so that's new. I haven't played the rogues very often, so that's one of the ones that I haven't done. I just never I never felt I wanted to do the rogues. Now the Blade Dancer I think is the one that I thought I was gonna do at one time, but I never got a chance to do it. That's probably the best way for me to put it. I just didn't get a chance to do it. Okay, so I got another point here. So right now I've done everything that I needed to do except for maybe getting more heals. What we're gonna do though is we're gonna go ahead and increase our vine damage, because we really need to increase our vine damage. Because I mean, it looks like I'm doing okay, but my vine damage is kind of lackluster. The only reason I'm doing good damage is because of the combinations of the poison and the poison configuration. So what I did was I took thorns, right? The thorn totem, and my thorn totems is enhancing my the thorn totem is enhancing my healing totems. My healing totems do are throwing thorns, and they scale off of what? They scale off the thorn totem configuration. So I'll show you what I some of the things. One of the synergies I have with it, and this is one reason why the vines. I have vines do 100% poison damage. All right, and I'll show you a reason why in just a second. Let me get down here. So, you remember you had asked about thorns, right? And reflect. Why not get the things? I put the thorn on the thorn shield on me, and it's on me right now. I'm gonna show you one of the cool things about. Always cast it. It's gonna run out pretty quick. I gotta get that duration increase if I can. For thorns. And you do have the chance to get a duration increase. All right, so. Oh, mages are nice. I do the Rune Master. I love the Rune Master. Right here, damage reflected per vitality. So I can add more vitality and I can do more damage reflection here. If I wanted to, I could have my Spriggan companion become more of a how can I put this? More of a support character where he casts or it casts entangle to lock them down, etc. This one also is something it's something that you can do to get, you know, give you a little bit more survivability. Okay, there we go. Why did I do that? I wanted to go the opposite direction, people. The opposite direction. I just clicked on the screen and didn't mean to go out. So the runic invocation is like the greatest thing. I love that. That's actually pretty fun.
Do not have much longer.
So this is increasing spell physical and minion melee physical, which is extra points and damage. This one increases the armor with buff. This one's going to give me damage over time. This one's the minion damage 8%. So, and then you have, like I said, increased health regen, increased mana regen, etc. for this the points in here. Now, for survivability's sake, gotta help the lady with something. No problem. For survivability's sake, I am probably gonna go with the health regen side. The health regen, because I would rather try to keep myself alive for some of the stuff. And it's just like one of those things. Is like, what am I gonna do? So we can do health regen, or we can go straight to the shaman side and say, hey, we want to go ahead and we can go ahead and do attunements, and that will give us another 8 toward our attunement, which is going to increase our damage anyway. So there's a few things that we can do. I personally think that a little bit more health regen and everything would be great. I don't know though. Got to put those 2 points in. Got to get that increased health regen. So our health regen still is not that great. It's okay. It's just not spectacular.
Go north. Retrieve the lance.
Put your weapons, Herot. And who did he find? One and the here. I sense. Here, come. We have much to discuss. We don't have much time. The lance there, perhaps. It is then pray. You will speak to the they will reveal the path to Herot's temple.
Yes? Farewell.
So, just so you know, this chance to cast Thorn Shield on yourself when you directly use a physical spell. So there's a 25%, 26% chance for me to cast, to get Thorn Shield just by casting my my other spells, in other words. And I need to put some of this stuff away because I really, oh, hold up. I could do that now. I could do this now.
Stronger now. I am ready to regain my honor.
I'm glad you're ready to regain your honor. That sucks. Endurance threshold still too low. Let's keep that one. Oh, singularity. I got the singularity now. All right. Exalted ring. Drop that. Okay, so this belt, the reason why this belt is going to be really good at 50 is because this belt is going to give me 17 rage gained every 3 seconds while in spriggan form. So I'm not going to necessarily need to use this, but it is going to be great to have. So I will be able to keep my rage going even without having to keep my vines up. And I'm gonna show you something. Wow.
Impossible.
Come on, come on. I transform 0 mana cost for all this. So there's only mana cost is this one. So that's gonna take some rage. Welcome back, sucker man. Welcome back. So with the mage class, which one did you take? Or which one do you think you're gonna take? Let's put it like that. Which one do you think you're gonna take? You haven't swapped yet? All we did yet is just lucky. I'm actually playing. I'm playing these crazy builds that I've never played before. I should have just went with Necromancer. Well, I actually did play the Void Knight before, so I could have stuck with that, but they had made a change to Void Knight, and I wanted to try to run that route. I know how to do it now, but you know, I got kind of screwed out of that one. I got this. Wow, look at that, baby. Are the dogs outside? Why are the dogs outside and nobody's stopping them from barking? You only level 35? You plan on doing it, but it requires a lot of points in that class. So I haven't swapped yet. Room Master's just, you gotta know how to run the Room Master. That's all that is. It doesn't take a lot of points. What in the heck? Okay, guys. Okay, guys, I'm gonna have to go. I think that's a way my wife is telling me I need to get on off here because the dogs is outside barking. She's not stopping them from barking. So, we have a noise ordinance that you can only bark so long, and these dogs have been barking for a while. So I'm gonna go outside and stop it and everything. I'm supposed to been off 17 minutes ago. Anyway. Thanks guys for watching, and I hope this has helped you in your quest for ultimate power. Talk to you later. Peace.